Our first assignment together is a missing person commission.
Not to be rude to the
Don't get me wrong. To be honest, the client...
You've made your point.
The client has only...
Just a photo.
The client doesn't seem to have... Well then, I'll leave this...
A single photo.
Maybe we should remember?
Why do you sound mad? Well, thanks to you. No luck on my end.
I was wishful thinking to a
I'll do whatever you say, but, Belle...
Wow, you sure know how to set me up. I'm telling you now, though,
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo. Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't really...
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask...
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also...
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Miss Caron, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left,
Let me see. You're right. How did you know?
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average, I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen...
It's me again! You two found the target already? Wow, Faithin, you guys are incredible.
I'm glad you're impressed.
Where to start? I can't get in touch with the client anymore. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent...
Sending a location from the edge of a hollow? That's anything but normal. And the client...
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up...
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate...
You're Miss Caron? No offense, but the Hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Air Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the Hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind. As for getting into the Hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine.
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the Hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how Wizen I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't... Well, since Miss Caron wants to continue to investigate...
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very
No worries. Seeing how determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Let's
Don't look down on me! Let's fire it! Let's light this hollow up! You want to test my hammer?
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day. Now,
Oh? Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Take it up!
it'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy. Awaiting. I'll take point.
I'm here!
The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think. Now
Being happy's what counts!
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstruction.
engaging, adjusting for wind.
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carrot. You're not lost because you can't remember. After you left the hollow, spatial distortion occurred. That's why.
Don't get in my way!
You're in my sights. Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. Will reach its mark! Support him. I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects.
Started! More fire! Incoming! Hey! I'm here!
I call this ability Ether Vision.
Wait, something's up ahead. There's someone on the ground. Ugh. What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper, just like me. Proxy, stay vigilant and get behind me.
The surrounding ether levels have significantly increased. What's going on? Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, There are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Adjusting for wind.
Time to heat things up! Quick!
These are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
Bring it on!
As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate. Through. The target's weary.
Brighter than...
Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and cause more to show up.
Ether vision activate.
Charon, it'll be dangerous if we keep moving forward.
Understood. These storage tanks are high-risk items manufactured by military-industrial companies. They're rare, even on the black market. Target snipers quite several of these storage tanks appearing in the hollow is a clear sign that our opposition has malicious intentions.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive.
Great, that's a relief. Charon, can you
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond...
Who help me?
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just...
Charon, are you okay? Did you get hurt during the fight just now?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. Staring into death, it's not something I handle well.
I remember now. There was a madman.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you...
Leave? We can leave this place?
The culprit should be gone by now. Charon, let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if...
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I can't think...
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but...
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost.
Remembrance Day? What's it about?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the...
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day. Was your missing friend also a member of the Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian...
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But... Jess...
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part...
Well... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the...
Wait a second. If I remember correctly...
We did?
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the...
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. I came to this Hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. That person was likely being held by the killer as well.
You're not giving us much to go...
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this? Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to it.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day...
Phaethon.
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to...
I'm fine.
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very like...
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for clues, but...
Well, just take a look for yourself. I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened.
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this?
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should possible to ensure their safety.
Buenas, Sirius.
I helped you keep this from Shepard.
¿Se me oye?
I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you...
The client's true identity might
me
be
oye,
the very
Sirius, o
person
no?
I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some
Si me
vital
oyes, pon
information.
zoom in.
Since leaving the military, I've scoured countless halls. It's called Homecoming. Please, Proxy.
I get how anxious you
Vale.
Thank you, Proxy.
Bueno, como ves es el tercer capítulo del juego que hacemos, o sea que no, de momento no me está disgustando lo que he jugado. No te diría que es el juego de mi vida, pero está entretenido. Es gratis, como digo siempre, los juegos gratis literalmente no te cuesta nada probarlo. ¿Sabes? Pruébalo. Si te gustan. Es un juego mayormente de combate. No es mundo abierto, no tienes una gran exploración, exploras un poquito una zona. No tienes libertad de movimiento, los personajes no saltan, no, o sea, vas pegado al suelo todo el rato. Está bien, pero por ejemplo no es como Genshin Impact. No sé qué juegas, pero claro, como es de la misma empresa, pues la gente automáticamente, inconscientemente piensa en Genshin Impact cuando piensas en Hoyoverse. O en el Honkai, que es por turnos. Este no es por turnos. Sí, todos los juegos hoy en día, todos los gachas son farmeo. Si quieres tener a los personajes chetados, tienes que farmear. Pero vamos, yo no suelo farmear en ningún juego. Porque me da mucha pereza farmear. Así te lo digo.
Proxy, look at this.
Farmeo lo justo.
There's hardly
Para que
any
no me
dust
mate el
on its
gilichurri de
surface.
turno por el camino. Un
Which-
poco más. Pero no soy un metagamer, ni mucho menos.
Following random location info.
Liar Squad? What's that?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with...
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights,
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them.
Haciendo misiones y haciendo dominios, porque como no hay exploración por el mundo libre, no puedes ir a buscar. Obtienes recompensas haciendo misiones y luego tienes como dominios que vas, te enfrentas a bichos y gastas la típica resina de turno para obtener recursos. Es así. Pero no tienes que ir por el mundo por ahí matando bichos. No tiene nada que ver con Genshin. Pero nada que ver, ya te digo que no es un mundo abierto, ¿ves? No saltan los personajes. Hostia.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. Oh, is there nothing we can do?
Copy. Recalibrating. Await. Increase firepower. Now, fire support ready.
I found a box.
Este mayormente es combate, combate y combate. Ahí tienes misiones de por medio, pero no son misiones muy activas de tal. No tienes libertad de movimiento, no hay mundo abierto. Los personajes no saltan, solo corren.
Justin,
He took his own life. Well, it wasn't much different from being off by ethereals.
This is all mine!
don't hesitate.
Ethereals was completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in evil crystals. His whole body.
Come on, try harder!
The target's weary.
Brighter than fireworks!
So he raised the cannon he was oh so proud of, with just one last shell inside.
No, te dan...
Another
Realmente no
high-pressure
te dan
ether
nada.
tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
No, cuando empiezas, según vas subiendo de nivel, te dan tiradas para el gacha y eso, pero yo no recuerdo que hayan dado nada. Hostia, cómo se nota el gatillo, como si fuera realmente un gatillo,
Let's keep
¿sabes?
moving.
Qué rara es la sensación.
I want to catch that murderer.
No te dan, realmente al principio no me dieron nada. Vamos, te dan lo típico al principio, pero nada, o sea, no te dan personajes. Conforme vas subiendo de nivel te van dando tiradas para el gacha.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Bueno, sí que te dan, sí que es verdad. Al empezar te dejan 3 personajes de 4 estrellas. Y luego lo que te garantizan es que con 50 tiradas te llevas un 5 estrellas del permanente.
Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Adjusting for wind.
Such beautiful hands, but they could no longer Ethereals gnawed off her arms, and part of her leg as well.
Mercy. Recalibrating.
About to heat up!
But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in... It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful cloud will wither without protection.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Hit me.
You think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Increase firepower. How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? Fire support ready.
Safety is me!
I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
A mí, por ejemplo, en mis primeras 50 tiradas me salió la niña esta, que no es la que más me gustaba, pero bueno, es lo que hay. Pero te ayuda
I'm sure you
bastante.
figured out the route to get to me. That's right. It's the science that made the road.
Ether vision activate. I'll take point. Adjusting for wind.
Bernie, ready for a fiery feed! Let's pick it up! Yeah!
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer, not exactly combat.
Enough already! Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile.
Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just watching you plunge. Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrade. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment you knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't...
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hoe. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrade.
Charon and I both believe her squad is still alive. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has
nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you...
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. And when the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by it, obviously. The members...
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof.
I could never understand?
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been...
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making to give yourself some so-called reason to go on? Let's... Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a...
Hijo de puta.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being...
Roxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't wait.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you...
Chotir velocipedir, tío. Hola. Hola.
Charon, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened to you and Liar Squad on the day the old capital fell?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat. So we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be they must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force. The Defense Force, civilians, no one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them.
Kiran, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never— You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope she's still alive. But I also think being consumed by this obsession on—
Belle is right. Listen, Kiran, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough.
Yeah. Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand—
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate— Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with—
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hol—
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time.
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't-
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have...
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be...
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd...
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished any.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, Styx always wanted our daughter to study art. And Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my...
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick and...
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a
fashion designer. Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue... You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing, and to listen to these words.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you.
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for...
So, it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back.
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which he's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resent...
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was...
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division.
Nothing. It's just... I think I... Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's got medals, after all.
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now...
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never... However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candle. My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, the reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the New Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the night. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order found. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to...
Miss Zoe...
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost... If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain! That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day!
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things?
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet the will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style,
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then. What?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen.
I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. She went by her identity as a decorated soldier. She seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the... It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Don't let's fire it up.
You wanna...
I am the...
Hey, don't look at... Yeah, you know what's good. You wanna test my hammer? Need some...
It's our turn, bro.
Charon, look! Another communicator.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to...
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. Zoe, the sniper
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital. Noct, Cartes, and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to end Nemesis. Your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You just like me. The fall of the old capital.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn. The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for. He pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about it. It turned out we even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting, they were pleading with me. Pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping.
You really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you? Playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting what a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive, it's precisely because you and I are so similar.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on, but you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation. The dangerous Grim Vulture. As a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartes, Impera, and many other squads.
Calibrating.
Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to vote, isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were discarded in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
I'll take call. Adjusting for wind.
So, when I killed them, I employed the same method. I think.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say...
I'm putting them down.
It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
You gotta dig deeper! Huh?
Why not leave their faces hanging as unsolved mysteries? Normally that's more suspenseful, right? In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your insight spilling out, don't be the two of them. Wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal the answer? Those two morons are so stupid. Oh, it's hilarious. I a little, and they treat...
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No
day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just dark. Both you made it to the deepest part of the hollow. Ah! Such determination deserves praise! Now, it's time for the final showdown degree.
Pierce right through. Recalibrating.
But really, is the only way to put it. What knight ever confront their enemy head on? I've prepared a little gift for you. I made this dangerous Imperium by abducting and corrupting a high-ranking officer. It wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while. As for me, I'll watch you from above. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Can't catch me. That was easy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. You're cornered. Recalibrating. Show no mercy. Hey, quick shot.
Drink flowing, wind flowing.
Goodbye, my friend! Go, 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 go!
Time to pay. I'll peek right through. Supporting position. Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
Ready for a fiery feast? Let's pick it up! Yeah!
Show no mercy. The melody of combat. My bullets are one with the wind.
Stay happy is what counts.
That was easy. Can't catch me. We're ready.
Yep.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon? No! Wake up! Charon! What's this?
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and fail—
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd use the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this heart—
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of a thief. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time, my comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission. I made my way through one battle line after another. That few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. You already know what happened afterward. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest, if the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing.
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the Hollow, there was no way, given how quickly the Hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals. It would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0. And still, I can't help but resent them. By the time Nathan, when I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to— I think I've said this before. We're very similar. Yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink in. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth...
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it... You're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my belief has faltered. I finally remember. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. So be it. Take the hostage and go. The villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. It can still be played after taking a bullet.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared that your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you taught me in the most intense way.
Really? So you found that's good.
¡Échate pep! ¡Échate pep! ¡Insurréctico! Hostia, lo tengo que volver a hacer. Lo tengo que volver a hacer porque me ha dado un poquito. Qué mal. Me han matado al Antón este los huevos. Ya no vuelvo a coger, es un sumi. ¿Qué pasa, nen? Eres torpedo insurrecto, güey. Men, destrena, güey, por la calle. Sentir velocipedil. ¿Cómo estás? Epsumep, tío. Ya has hecho el evento este en la Caronte, de la Gatillo. Qué chetil eres, joder.
Anime. Dice, de disparos.
Eres un proaso.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and
thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already—
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commit—
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this, regardless of how things unfolded. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for you.
Thank you so much.
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so...
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad. For everyone ready? I'll count down. 3. Congratulations on your 1,000th day with Liar Squad!
Bueno, estoy con la historia esta. Me han dicho hacer evento este y lo estoy haciendo. Me cae mejor la sumilla esta ciega.
Hey, you guys are totally
No
out of
obstante,
sync.
no voy a tirar porque me raya mucho lo de la
The
cara.
anniversary gift
Pero es
has to be
bonita,
perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both...
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to...
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very...
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake.
And that sticks. A reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing...
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you...
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually...
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful... I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us, but I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made...
Exactly! Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday you'll blame yourself, please. Don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more. Fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long
No
been
mucho,
intertwined
no la he
with
jugado,
yours.
pero estéticamente no me llama, la verdad.
This is getting way too sentimental.
Me mola más esta estéticamente que la poli, pero esta me raya lo de
We
la cara
just want to
tapada.
see you trusting your comrades enough. Finally, we'd like to give you the song.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once...
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes. Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
Míralos, los 5. Qué chetillos.
So this is our last glance.
¿El qué? No he
This
probado nada,
is the
te he
answer
dicho.
you wanted me to... Thanks, guys. For every... Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe...
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some... personal matters.
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have all...
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. And because of that, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename because I may be the last person in the world, but I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
Gatillo.
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a...
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad.
So, what's your decision?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new area.
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the...
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of... I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true codename. Or lean on each other.
Are you saying we're on opposite...
No. We might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to...
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan,
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridude... Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger, I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Gatillo, chaval. Sí, lo que me raya mucho lo de la cara, tío. Que seguro que es muy linda. Pero no voy a tirar por ella porque me raya mucho eso. Pero sí que me gusta el diseño, ¿eh? Y las habilidades no están mal. Ahora ven. No, no la he mirado. Ahora vengo. Un momento. No he mirado a la vampira. No sé cómo es.
vemos.
¿Qué dices, Sumillo? En YouTube se ven los ojos. ¿Cómo que en YouTube? ¿A qué te refieres? Pero cuando sale la vampira esa del infierno. ¿Cuándo sale la vampira? Sumil.
ZZZ Anime. Dice, la gatilla.
La gatillo. ¿Se le ven los ojos en YouTube? A la gatilla. A la gatillo, ¿quieres decir? A esta, a la rubia.
ZZZ Anime. Dice, pues la próxima semana me imagino será el live y la otra semana la versión.
Ajá.
ZZZ Anime. Dice, si en un vídeo esa misma.
Espérate, a ver. Ya se ha acabado la misión, ¿no? Anda, un cupón de estos humillos. Qué cachondo, ¿no? Qué cutres, en el de pago también te dan uno, tío. Te podían dar dos, ¿no? En el de pago, dos cupones conejiles. Digo yo, vamos. Es un poco sumido.
You want to test my hammer? Let's fire it up!
Hostia, para subirla de nivel ya necesito subir el nivel de mundo para la primera ascensión. Joder, qué chungo, ¿no?
Don't look at me.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué me faltó aquí? ¿Qué me faltó?
You want to test my hand?
Let's fire it up!
Hey, don't look down on me! Yeah, you know what's good!
¿Qué es lo que me faltó? Ah, es esto.
The spy will come on lot 5. Mr. Mole, I'm sure you're close. If it's convenient, I want to leave the defense then spend the rest of my...
Yeah?
You're very quiet.
I can't see. Legendary. There's no...
You call that trivial?
We're not lying.
Fire Lizard Inferno, unimaginable.
The Defense Force is going to... You talk the talk. But if you want me to believe you're the real Phaethon, you'll have to walk the walk.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
Esto lo podía hacer en modo automático, dijiste, ¿no? Sumir. Es humil. Las teles las podía hacer en modo automático, ¿no?
EPP Anime. Dice, si lo tienes completado, sí. EPP Anime. Dice, pero solo en la aventura.
¿Cómo que en aventura? No te entiendo. ¿Cómo se sacaba eso? ¿Cómo era? No me acuerdo. No, aquí no.
EPP Anime. Dice, el automático solo en la parte aventura, si es de pelea no podrás.
Pero no era de pelea, este era de teles. ¿Cómo se accedía al menú este del conejo?
EPP Anime. Dice, pues es donde inicia. EPP Anime. Dice, del ordenata.
El ordenador. Tengo que ir al ordenador para hacerlo. Ah, es verdad, era aquí. Ala, un cuartito de hora y 10 prototetas. Que lo haga él, ¿no? Que para eso le pagan. Todo lo demás está completo a full, ¿no? Sí. Encargos de exploración. Todo reclamado. Encargos de combate. Todo reclamado.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Let's fire it up.
Ready for combat.
Wanna go?
You want to test my leader should be leading the way.
It's our turn, bro.
My lord.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Eres Chetil Velocipedil, ¿no? Insurrecto cavernicolillo, ¿o no? Yo creo que sí. ¿Quién es esta rubiaza?
FB Anime. Dice, desde ayer.
¿Qué? Desde ahí es. Tardas en responder como 20 minutos, tío. Ya casi se ha acabado el reconocimiento automático. Uy. Aquí no hay healer set. Aparte de Astra. No hay nadie más que cure.
I'm here.
Leave it to Billy.
Here, about to heat up.
Move over! Time for the real show!
FB Anime. Dice, solo Astra.
Qué mal, ¿no?
Bernie's ready. Yo, careful there. I can take him. Hey, let's have some fun. This is all mine!
Starlight never dies!
Solo Astra, ya mismo, ¿verdad? Te da para ahorrar si la quieres. Sí, la verdad es que es un diseño muy bonito el que tiene, me gusta mucho. Y si encima es healer. Qué mal que solo haya un healer, ¿no? En todo el juego y además sea solo 5 estrellas. Me parece un poco sumez eso. Ahora sí. Todo completado, chatín.
EPP Anime. Dice, estaría bien de 4 también.
Pues sí. O como mínimo algún otro de 5, tío, que no solo Astra. Esto está todo reclamado. Esto está todo reclamado. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, vale, esto es lo que se está autocompletando. Vale. Todo reclamado. Nuevo prólogo capítulo 1. Epílogo de la temporada. Prólogo. ¿Este cuál es?
EPP Anime. Dice, estoy mirando quién podría venir.
Vale.
EPP Anime. Dice, fijo la rata de R y a lo mejor te sale.
A mí la rata de R no me dice mucho, ¿sabes? Francamente.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Wanna go? Sure, let's go play.
You wanna test my hammer?
Ya, pero es que no tengo niveles 38. Me hace mucha gracia que te ponen un evento y dicen necesitas nivel 38. Y dices, ya, soy un sumil que acabo de empezar. No tengo personajes a nivel 38. Perdóname la vida.
Karen, look! Another communicator.
Como venga con la nueva, no creo que la tire.
Another communicator.
Oh,
really? Do you really still need...
You're
Como venga con la nueva,
Seems
¿quién?
There's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis.
Esto no tenía salta, sí.
Send you my regards. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartus,
Vivian, ¿quién es? La
Impura,
vampira,
and
como
many
dices
other
tú.
squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous?
Now we're...
Our lives were discarded in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
Engaging head-on.
So, when I killed them, I employed the same method. I made the dozen or so people I captured.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already... Either they can act...
You still care about them? Or should I say...
I'll pierce right through.
It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry worry about them.
Hey, you there? Quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
Why not leave their faces hanging as an unsolved mystery?
Bring it on!
Normally that's more successful, right? In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your insight spilling out, wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal the answer? Those two morons are so stupid. Oh, it's hilarious. I just pretended to be a little, and they treated me as one of their own.
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and
Juzgandos para
cries
ti.
if you die.
Son sumiles los juzgandos. Y lo sabes.
By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will
reach its mark.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell?
Supporting position.
It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky just... Both your teammates and mine, they all perished in a place like this. Now that I think about it, I guess I'm not... You made it to this part of the hollow you didn't want to go. Ah! Such determination deserves praise! Now, it's time for the final showdown we agreed on. But really, the only way to put it, why sniper would ever confront their enemy head on?
Blake, you'll make me dash you into the ground!
I've prepared a little gift for you.
Ready for...
I made you're a superior weapon corrupting a high-ranking officer. It wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while.
Supporting position.
I'll watch you from above. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Use mandatory! More nitro fuel!
Recalibrating. Oh, no mercy. That was easy. Can't catch me. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Ether vision activate. That was easy. You're cornered. Can't catch me. I'll pierce right through.
This is awesome! Brighter than fireworks!
This is your requiem. That was easy.
Don't get in my way!
Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind. That was easy. You're in my sights.
Hey! Let's have some fun! Practicing!
I'll pierce right through. Recalibrating. That was easy. teleport ready. Adjusting for wind. You're cornered. My bullets are one with the wind.
Just you? Where's your friend?
Joder, los puntos de vida, macho. Qué humilde eres, Ep.
EPP Anime. Dice, que chetildad por Dios.
¿Qué va? Ahora sí que ya está todo. ¿Dónde estaban las misioncitas random? ¿Dónde las veías? Que no me aclaro todavía con los menús, macho.
Hey, don't look down on me.
No, estos son eventos. Aquí. No. ¿Dónde era Epsumep? ¿Aquí? No. 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 No.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
el que encontré.
Hurry up! That's a healer! Quick, hammering! Crush him!
In my sights!
I can take him! Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Hey! Being happy's what counts! Safety is mandatory!
Starlight, shine bright!
Ready for a fiery beat! Let's pick it up!
Master, I detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious, armored hottie. It's much more powerful than an ordinary armored hottie. Stay out of harm's way.
I got you!
Leave it to me! Get lost! Hurry up! That's a heater! Hammering!
Maximum firepower!
An opening! Back for more! Big Jack, stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Being happy's what counts! Safety is mandatory!
Maximum firepower!
Wipeout Sumil.
Standing by.
Qué bien, te da un amplificador exclusivamente para Ambi, ¿o qué? Sí, solo te dejan para Ambi.
Anime. Dice, por ahí vi que nos dará otro personaje gratis en el permanente del ZZZ.
¿Ah, sí? ¿Quién?
Anime. Dice, será por elección.
Ready for combat.
¿Pero qué han hecho? No he hecho nada, he puesto este que ya tenía.
Anime. Dice, ya tendrás algo de protos.
Poco.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello! Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No, thank you.
Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Ah, so you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. What you say we do a little change-up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Hey!
probaba los personajes. ¿Dónde era la prueba?
En el otro lado.
Eso no es nada, pero gracias. Esto es la prueba, ¿no?
EPP Anime. Dice, bueno, Semillo, vengo después, voy a salir.
Vale, caemos.
EPP Anime. Sí.
Vale, ahora.
Ether vision activate.
Ahora nos vemos.
Vale. Ahora, Sumi. Ahora ven. Buenas, R, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. ¿Qué tal? Se acaba de ir por la otra puerta. Acaba de salir por la... os tenéis que haber cruzado.
Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat. Ether vision activate.
Time to reload.
Adjusting for wind.
Golpear al enemigo con un ataque pesado de la técnica especial de otro agente para activar la ejecución armoniosa tártara de la misma.
I'm here.
I'll pierce right through. I'll take point.
Pulsa para activar la técnica especial entre los estados especiales.
Increase firepower. Recalibrating. Target locked. Fire support ready.
No te entendí. Es como en tu DPS a confiada haciendo ataques con el centro
Time to pin them down.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Show no mercy.
that'll teach ya. Don't go.
Hitting.
Look, more.
You're
Time to sharpen my claws. Over here.
my bullets are one with the wind. Supporting position.
No problem. I'm up.
Time to pin them down. Ether vision activate. Support in position.
Fine. Hey, hey!
The target's weary.
It's no good surrendering.
Time to pin them down. Recalibrating.
Okay.
Show no mercy. Copy. pierce right through. Adjusting for wind.
¿Te mola la gatillo esta o qué, Setillo? Tú que eres velocipedil. ¿Tú que eres velocipedil, te mola la gatillo esta o qué? ¿La poli te mola o qué?
Se ve chula.
Sí, pero me raya mucho lo que lleva en la cara, no me gusta.
La poli no me gusta.
¿No te gusta el diseño o la mecánica o...?
R de Carlos dice: la resistencia que me gusta.
¿La? La Franco... Me refería que me gusta. ¿Te gusta la Franco? La gatillo.
No, sí, lo he entendido, lo de los resonadores. R de Carlos dice: francotiradora. ¿Y esos
Ya, ya te he entendido. Es como Billy con tetas.
Locking in.
Okay. I'm coming.
Taking me.
Make it cut. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Fracture.
Cuando parpadea el personaje ahí, ¿qué quiere decir? ¿Que le dé rápidamente al L1 o qué? No, no,
Andy.
Order for suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Roger.
Standing by. Don't get hit.
Here.
An opening. Sustain fire.
This won't hurt. Not. Preparing takedown.
Orders received.
Moving okay. I'm coming.
Hola, Doc, bienvenido al directillo.
The boss is here.
¿Cómo vas? Manquito. Del mí. Hombre, sí, manquito soy. Era un placer. Pero me divierto mucho con mi manquera. Voy a hacer las pruebas porque así me dan recursos para los personajillos. Que ahora que tengo pocos, soy sumido, velocipedir. Y está aquí, ves que lleva infar. Agente Lucy. Toma, le tira un cerdo. Con el cerdo, que me agarra eso. Esta es de 4 estrellas, R.
Amazing play!
End of the line! I'll take it! Try this!
Everything to me!
Stay focused! Got it!
And the winner is me! Not to it!
Bigger bad! Move it!
Mola mucho de este juego,
My killer is unstoppable! End of the line! It's showtime! I'll take you. I'm in. Out of my way! Come at you! Try this! Guess what? Move it!
A solid hit!
Move over! Time for the real show! I'll take you.
La esta del bate de béisbol, ¿no? Ojalá me saliera. Está graciosa la Lady Lucy esta.
El oso tengo entendido que es de los peores personajes del juego que
¿Qué tal, Doc? ¿Qué te cuentas, Sumillo? Que no dices nada. ¿Nos vamos a Rinascita o qué? Vamos a ver.
exceso de lore demasiado. O sea, me ha contado por lo menos lo que más creía que me iba a hacer. La supo de vez.
A mí la poli, francamente.
My turn. The boss is here.
Pues que aproveche, campeón.
My turn. The boss is here. Get close. Just... Okay. Easy. Time to act.
It's showtime! In my sights!
Let me
give you a little treat, like this! Baby, go do some damage. Make a choice.
Watch out!
Standing by. Neutralize.
Lo veremos, no te preocupes, lo veremos. Que no me mola ni por diseño ni por jugabilidad, la verdad, no me dice nada la Tuniban. No sé si es meta o es buena o es mala, pero me parece bastante.
My turn.
Stay still!
Target confirmed. Go. Neat and tidy! Roger. Andy! I'm here!
Don't worry, boss, I got this!
Fine.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Coming through! Watch out! Over here!
What a run!
La waifu suprema, chaval. Mi coche toy. Qué chetines.
Vas por el primer tercio. Falta más de la mitad, ok. Trilingüe, de eso. Si vols et puc parlar en català i no ho enteneu, no n'hi ha problema.
Tirari.
T'imagines? Gente, no me subestimes. De hecho, me sé más cualquier otro idioma que inglés. O sea, imagínate. Has venido.
¿Cuál es el desafío número 5? Será jodido de pelota. Ah, no está disponible. Ah. Pues nada, si no está disponible.
No pases de ella, que te pego,
Doctor Duras, dice, ¿WTF se te cambió la voz al jugar ZZZ acaso?
¿Por? No, es la misma voz, humillo. ¿Cómo me va a cambiar la voz? ¿Esto qué es? 12, 15, 17.
Hay mejores fotos que... Como que la actriz de la voz de Robert sí que chambeas.
A ver...
Doctor Duras, dice, te escucho doble o me estoy volviendo esquizo.
Me estoy volviendo esquizo, dice que es un mío. ¿Esto qué es, R? Es un evento chetil. Pero este es permanente, ¿no?
RDK Grun, dice, tiene uno de fondo me parece. RDK Grun, dice, si esos son eventos pasados que dejaron perma.
¿Y son chetiles protogemiles o son sumiles? Que se hacen una vez y ya, ¿no? O los renuevan cada versión. Vale, este no lo puedo hacer. Este ya lo he hecho, ¿no?
Doctor Duras, dice, yo aún no he probado el ZZZ, pero como lo ves el juego, para pasar el rato o para dedicarle mucho tiempil.
De momento es la tercera.
Dice, no, los haces una vez y ya. Doctor Duras, dice, da una recomendacionil.
De momento soy sumil. Quiero decir que de momento no... Llevo 3 días. O sea, soy un recién nacido en ZZZ. No puedo... Todavía no me he hecho bien con los controles. Ah, que estoy en modo inmersivo. Vale. Vuelve a casa y busca pistas. Vale.
Doctor Duras, dice, joder, eres sumil en todo XD.
En el ZZ sí, en Genshin no. En GTA tampoco, claro. En Assassin's Creed Odyssey tampoco, ni en Origins. Estos juegos eran exclusivos de Play 5. Yo tenía una Play 4 hasta hace poco. Bueno, la tengo ahí todavía. Pero...
Doctor Duras, dice, te veo con el prota masculino, te molo su diseño.
No, me obligan por la historia. He estado jugando todo el rato con la sumilla. Pero la historia, este trazo de historia, precisamente tienes que ir a buscar a la femenina.
Doctor Duras, dice, que música más de chill.
Tú lo tendrás todo hecho en modo difícil, ¿no? ZR. Lo del modo panel esto no lo he acabado de entender.
RDK Group, dice, que va, yo tampoco llevo tanto.
Pero tú eres un pro. Chetil velocipedil, chaval. Insurrectil.
RDK Group, dice, solo he sacado 2 personajes desde que empecé. Doctor Duras, dice, necesitamos a un Docker ZZZ. RDK Group, dice, del promocional digo.
Yo uno solo, a la Barnis. Soy sumil.
We have arrived at the target companion hollow. Several biosignals have been detected in the area. The rescue target may be among them. Attention, the biosignal is currently moving.
They must be scared. Let's go after them.
ready. Yep.
La Barney es una waifu septífera, es la culpable que yo esté en este juego. Y tuve suerte y la saqué el otro día. Tuve suerte que estaba en su Red Bull y la saqué a 2 días de hora. Lo mismo me pasó con Charlie y la cuenta del Doppelwave.
Being happy's what counts. Hey!
Move over! Time for the real show!
Bernie's ready.
Cómo mola el motor del arma de la Barnies, ¿no? Ahí o lo que sea. Tengo las 2 waifus que quería de los 2 juegos, o sea, estoy muy contento. Porque esta es la culpable de que yo esté jugando este juego. La vi en su día cuando no jugaba y digo, me gustaría hacerme con ese personaje, la verdad. Si algún día juego. Y tuve suerte y la saqué el segundo día. ¿Qué? Me refiero al jabalí ese que lleva ahí o lo que sea.
De lo poco que sé es que está por salir una vampira.
Sí, eso dice él.
So it's a PubSec officer. Where could Belle be?
Lo que he hecho en falta en este juego son healers o escudo o algo que te proteja. Que pueda recuperar vida de alguna manera. Pues. Me encanta el chorro chetil de los sopletones de la Barney.
Escudos hay con los defensores. Doctor Duras, dice, la Asta no era killer en ese game.
Sí, es la única healer por lo visto.
Leave it to Billy! Starlight, shine bright!
Es muy mal que solo haya healer y sea de 5 estrellas promocional además. Porque podía ser de 5 estrellas de perma también, como poner a de perma.
Ready for a fiery feast!
Sí, me gusta mucho también. Tiene un diseño muy bonito, como de los 50.
Hey, you there?
Es muy linda la Asta, la verdad.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Quit daydreaming.
Innocent civilians are trapped. Ferry, next location.
Syncing new coordinates.
Good. It's just ahead.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Chavalín, me tengo que ir a comer y hacer una cosillas. Suerte con el farmeo,
Venga, que vaya muy bien, que aproveche, Doc. Hasta pronto. Cuídate. Este tiene algo para mí.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
Based on the biosignals detected, the rescue target, Bell, has a high probability of being trapped here. Additional exploration areas have been ruled out. The fastest route to the target location has been calculated. Warning. ID signal for a military spec carrier vehicle detected along the path. Please respond accordingly.
Hold on just a little longer, Belle.
Leave it to Billy.
I'm here. Quit. Don't get in my way! Hey! Let's have some fun! Where you think?
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
The flames follow my clothes. No escape!
Ah, mira, está aquí Bel. Qué chetilla es. Bel chetel, chaval.
No, siempre irás con cacencia,
Qué chetel. RHTR, velocipedr, mudr, chaval.
General Chop, another bowl, please.
Coming up! Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
So, how are you feeling?
Awesome. Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh.
Vas de largo con la
Then
misión.
I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right?
Lo que no sé es cuánto rato me quedas.
So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not!
Voz familiar, es la cartencia. Tienes ese sello y prácticamente ya la acabas, en serio. Un poco raro el dibujito. A ver si recto aparece mejor.
RD Grun dice: ¿a quién escuchas?
A un sumillo por ahí. Como no habláis, estoy ganando drops del Buceri. Pero es que no se puede bajar el sonido del Twitch. Si lo bajo, te lo bajo a ti también. Bueno, te lo bajo para lo que hablas también. Qué bobada. Voy mirando el bot y si escribes te respondo.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off. Second off. Got your fill? See you next time.
Te cuento un chiste que me sé de un toro y una vaca. A ver, cuéntame el chiste del toro y la vaca.
RDK Grun dice: por cierto, creo que ya lo dije el otro día, pero me salió la varesa ya. RDK Grun dice: en América eso sí.
No lo habías dicho, Sumillo, enhorabuena. Estarás todo contento. Anda que no te va a venir bien.
My loyalty. Need something? My services are expensive. Good choice.
RDK Grun dice: mucho.
Para la zona nueva, para explorar. Tú que eres un chetil.
RDK Grun dice: me salió early porque recuerda
Master,
que saqué
this
a
is one of the
Purina
abandoned
antes.
construction sites in need of clearing. The building materials from the commission
RDK
are
Grun
nearby.
dice: tuve suerte.
Quantity and location of target
Como yo a veces. Yo la premisa que tengo es: cada tirada puede ser promocional. Y es así. Hay pocas posibilidades, sí, pero la probabilidad existe. Otra cosa es que te dijeran: jamás te va a salir el promocional antes de la tirada 50. Entonces, bueno. Pero no es el caso. ¿Y a la barniz la sacaste al final o qué es, Humillo?
RDK Grun
Master,
dice:
please start
lo
cleaning
acabo
up
de
the junk
contar
at the
9
construction
tiradas
site.
después de Purina.
There are
Joder,
piles
qué bien.
everywhere. Fine. For
RDK
commission
Grun
fee.
dice: y el arma de Sianium en 4 tiros XD. RDK Grun dice: pero eso en Europa.
Para que te quejes. ¿Y en Europa vas a seguir intentando a Varesa o ya te plantas? ¿Qué ha pasado?
RDK Grun dice: le tiraré hasta que termine.
O sea, la vas a intentar sacar también, ¿no? Muy bien, te mola hacer bien.
I've already marked the final cleanup area.
Bueno, ¿y el chiste R qué? Que me has dejado con las ganas.
You're back, Belle. Welcome home. Do you have a moment? I need to talk to you.
Jugando al comecocos el tío, qué grande.
RDK Grun dice: si pulsas elemental 2 veces el botón de la elemental con burnis y dejas pulsado dispara con los 2 lanzallamas simultáneos. RDK Grun dice: si solo pulsas una vez solo dispara con uno.
Los carritos de carga perdidos son como las cajas esas, ¿no? Son como los cofres, ¿no? Sumil.
RDK Grun dice: ya estás comiendo patatitas. RDK Grun dice: sí.
Pero yo no veo dónde hay, macho, es que casi no hay poquísimos. Coño, este es Travis. No, pero se parece. No me dejan seguir.
RDK Grun dice: qué turbio ese diálogo.
Sí. Yo no sé dónde está el cofre que falta.
RDK Grun dice: te enseño la pilinga XD.
Qué bobo eres.
RDK Grun dice: agarraste el que está escaleras arriba. RDK Grun dice: cerca del videoclub.
No me dejan subir escaleras, está todo bloqueado.
RDK Grun dice, esa sí se puede.
Ahora miro. ¿Qué escaleras dices? No sé cuáles son. Estas. No dejan subir. Estas escaleras no dejan subir, no sé cuáles dices, R.
RDK Grun dice, no. RDK Grun dice, otras que hay a la izquierda de la entrada.
Ahora miro, a ver.
RDK Grun dice, del videoclub.
A ver, estoy al lado del videoclub. El videoclub es esto. No, esto no. El videoclub es esto. Ah, estas. Qué cabrones. Es el que me faltaba. ¿Vuelven a spawnear o ya no salen más?
RDK Grun dice, ya no salen más.
Ya nunca ponen más cofres en esta zona. Hasta las nuevas no ponen más.
RDK Grun dice, pero hay más barrios.
Ya, pero bueno, todavía no se me han desbloqueado, tardarán.
Answering citizens' question is my duty. Ask away, as long as it's nothing confidential.
tarde, por la noche. Yo no sé dónde buscar las insignias esas ya.
Answering citizens' questions is my duty. Ask away, as long as it's nothing confidential. Excellent to you.
¿Cuál es la salida del barrio, esta o la otra? Porque claro...
RDK Grun dice: vaya taconazos de la Burnis cento circunflejo.
Es muy chetilla. Ahora no me deja darle la chapa. Es chetilla la Burnis, ¿verdad?
RDK Grun. Dice. Pero sí, desearía que cada zona fuera el doble de grande. Me gusta el ambiente de la ciudad, pero es muy limitado.
Mucho. Sí, a mí no me disgusta el entorno, pero es muy sutil.
Are you here to inquire about public security?
Un paquete problemático por la tarde en la salida del barrio. Estoy por la tarde, pero no sé lo que es la salida del barrio, claro. Claro, ¿qué es la salida del barrio? ¿Esto, lo otro? Un paquete problemático, la salida del barrio.
you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
EPP Anime.
Hombre.
Dice, volví traidoriles.
Es su mep, tío. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo de nuevo.
RDK Grunt. Dice, buenas EPP, ¿qué tal? EPP Anime. Dice, hola R. EPP Anime. Dice, pues aquí que termine de todo y ahora toca ver al Sumil traidoril.
Answering citizens' questions is my duty. Ask away, as long as it's nothing confidential.
EPP Anime. Dice, veo que la gente le mola el Toferin que el ZZZZZZZ. RDK Grunt. Dice, yo estoy que no doy abasto. EPP Anime. Dice, y lo sabéis.
¿Con qué?
RDK Grunt. Dice, porque como saque a Fury y a la vaca una detrás de otra no tengo resina.
Bueno, poco a poco. Tampoco tienes prisa.
EPP Anime. Dice, ya completaste el evento. RDK Grunt. Dice, para subir de nivel, ascender y farmear artefactos para las dos. EPP Anime. Dice, FR. EPP Anime. Dice, la sacaste en las dos cuentas R. RDK Grunt dice, no. RDK Grunt dice, la saqué en América la vaca. EPP Anime dice, en una sí verdad. EPP Anime dice, ya, te vi la foto. EPP Anime dice, ¿cómo va Sumillo?
Bueno, aquí haciendo los encargos estos random de la ciudad que son un poco humildes.
EPP Anime dice, pero te dan frutos.
Ya, por eso lo estoy haciendo.
Answering citizens' questions is my duty. Ask away, as long as it's nothing confidential. I'll take some licking you.
You want to test my hammer? Let's fire it up.
RDK Grunt dice, no veas cómo le das a las papas. RDK Grunt dice, jajaja. EPP Anime dice, momento patatil. EPP Anime dice, que chetildad por Dios, madre mía Willy.
¿Por qué? es entrenamiento preliminar.
EPP Anime. Dice, ¿ya lo vas a chetar?
No. Todos son sacude estrellas, macho.
Let's fire it up! Hey, don't look down on me!
No voy a subir más estas armas mierdiles porque...
don't look down on me.
Wanna go standing by.
RDK Grun dice: ponle esa a Ambi que es la suya.
Por eso la tengo seleccionada, Sumin. No tengo materiales.
EPP Anime dice: Ambi poderosa. EPP Anime dice: a tope Sumillo.
No mucho.
Standing by.
Los humildes insurrécticos cavernícolas. Ya vengo, humildes.
R.D. Cagrun dice: La Ambi es un poco como la Noel del ZZZ.
Humildes insurrectos del infierno. Humildes insurrectos del infierno. Humildes insurrectos del infierno. Miles insurrectos del infierno. Pero espera, ¿cuántas cartas me pone? No, de 1 en 1, que 3 son muchos para mí. Yo soy sumil. Velocipedil.
R.D. Cagrun dice: Cha 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 cha. EPP Anime dice: Chetil til 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 til.
Come on, let's get to work. Starlight, it's time to shine.
Qué bonita.
Bernie's ready! Being happy is what counts! Let's take your hammer!
Wipe out. Never check the bad.
R.D. Cagrun dice: Si mantienes pulsado dispara continuo con el lanzallamas. R.D. Cagrun dice: Con la habilidad elemental. EPP Anime dice: Dale duro contra el muro.
Por 2 que pone aquí. No entiendo. Cata, ¿qué tal ya?
Being happy's what counts. It's time for a hammering!
FF Anime dice que coche.
Ya, soy Pocho. ¿Qué quieres que le haga? Soy Pochales, porque el mundo me ha hecho así. Coño, ¿y por qué me ha sacado de mí?
Hey, don't look down on that.
Ready for combat.
Ya la hemos subido a Ambi. Ambi Chetambi.
Starlight!
Nothing to fear. Let's ready for combat.
Qué bonita es mi Barnis, aunque Re diga que no.
Copy that. Being happy's what counts. The preparing takedown.
Wipeout. ZZZ, insurréctico y poderoso, y calvo de espíritu y de corazón impuro. ZZZ, insurrecto del eterno, con gata. ¿Por qué?
Hurry up.
Being happy's what counts.
Safety is mandatory.
Que la Buffis me pise con esos tacones.
Ya te digo.
RDK Grun dice, como en la cinemática de Arlequino. RDK Grun dice, con el tipo aquel.
Ya, con el ladrón. Aquí en el pase no hay completa 15 dominios.
Anime dice, aquí está.
Hey! Target confirmed. Go. It's brighter than fireworks!
Me encantan los dos pistolazos que saca ahí de Tepiro es que es brutal. Me encanta Barnes. Es simplemente una diosa. Es la Arcón Tepiro de ZZZ. Es la mabuica de aquí. Es la mabuica de aquí, chaval.
EPP Anime. Dice, son voces resina.
Ya, pero para eso está. Esto es muy jodido, ¿no? Supongo. Ah, todavía no me dejan. Vale, mejor. Así no me rayo. Aquí en el pase de batalla no hay haz 15 dominios a la semana, tío. Bonita. Cosita guapa.
Make it back to Hira! Preparing takedown.
Es muy chetilla la Barnes. Velocipedilla. Chetilla, velocipedilla. Aunque R diga que no.
Hey, don't look down on me! Let's fire it up!
Chetilla, velocipedilla.
Standing by. Roger. It's being hacked is what counts. Preparing takedown.
Wipe out. ZZZ. Insurrectico. ZZZ Insurrectico. Roxy para subir el arma.
Standing by.
El waifu linda Ambi también,
You want to test my hammer? Let's fire it up!
¿Cuál es la técnica pasiva? Esta. O esta. Pero ya la han mejorado, ¿no?
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
You want to test my hammer? Let's fire it!
Ready for combat. Standing by.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up! Hey, don't look down on me!
Hay sumillos.
En
Make a choice. Being happy's what counts.
Suke.
Roger. Bring it on. I'm here. Shoot. Get down. Hurry. Being happy's what counts.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
El pase es muy sumible.
RDK Grun dice: Por cierto, ya vi el nuevo personaje 4 asterisco, no me acuerdo el nombre.
De aquí del Z.
RDK Grun dice: El de las pistolas y si usa catalizador y pega tiros con básicos.
Claro, ya te lo dije, hombre de poca fe. Te lo dije, hombre de poca fe.
FP Anime dice: El de Kenshin.
Se llama IFAR. Se llama IFA el sumillo este.
RDK Grun dice: es un fusil centro circunflejo barra baja centro circunflejo repiola. RDK Grun dice: Kururin.
Que es un butil.
RDK Grun dice: Achakinawi.
Achakinawi. Los bichos estos, aparte de que sean monos, ¿realmente hacen algo? ¿Son chetiles o son velocipediles?
RDK Grun dice: claro que hacen.
¿Sí? ¿Cada uno tiene sus cosas o solo cambia el aspecto y ya está, por colección? Porque tengo un montón diferentes y no sé para qué vale. Vamos, no sé en qué se diferencian, la verdad. Estos sí que son full free to play porque no se pueden comprar con protos, por lo visto, ni con cristales Genesis.
RDK Grun dice: por ejemplo, el tiburón, que es el que yo uso más, pone trampas.
Ah, qué chetil eres.
RDK Grun dice: y paraliza enemigos momentáneamente.
¿Y el que tiene forma de demonio qué hace? ¿Mola o es humilde?
RDK Grun dice: no sé ni que me supiera de memoria lo que hace cada uno.
No lo sé, oye, pero tú eres un pro velocipedil. Claro. Luego voy. Le vas a tirar al gatillo, R. Tú que eres chete rico.
RDK Grun dice: ¿a quién?
Al gatillo. A esta.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Trigger, la llama. Mira cómo se le mueven las...
RDK Grun dice: no.
Mira cómo se le mueven las setas traseras, ¿eh? Te podías pasar el día así.
EPP Anime dice: común. RDK Grun
cómo se mueven las setas traseras.
EPP Anime. Dice. Si es
I've
de
got
casi
your back.
100%.
Esta no me gusta, esta es muy sumilla. Tiene un diseño de sumilla.
Is something the matter?
Y luego en jugabilidad tampoco me ha parecido una gran cosa. La policía sumilla esta no...
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Además no enseña muslos, ni lleva medias, ni nada, es muy sumilla. Es muy penejotil. Mira a Burnis con sus medias, con su faldita, sus muslitos,
EPP
su
Anime.
top,
Dice. Esta rodilla.
es chetilla. Mira la Ambi también, con su faldita, sus medias, sus muslitos, su ombligo. Molan, tampoco tienen por qué ir en bikini, pero tienen su toque, ¿sabes? Mira a Nicole con su media, su ombliguito, chetil. Claro. Está bueno, es furrilla, pero va igual también. Enseñando muslo, el ombliguillo, su top también. Pero es que la policía parece una monja, tío. Esta ni la he visto. Pero mira, estas de las que le gusta a R también, con patinas de alambre. Claro. Y esta es loli, ¿no? O es medio loli. Es como la bizca esta, ¿no?
RDK Grun. Dice. La furra tiene unas tetacas.
Las tiene.
RDK Grun. Dice. La pulcra.
Sí, sí, la pulcra. Las tiene, las tiene.
EPP Anime. Dice. R no tirarás a las nuevas.
Pero mola el diseño que tiene. La cazadora está de cuero así con las llamas. Está muy chula. Parece el clan de Barnis, ¿no? Ok, yo no entiendo eso cómo va. Incluso la Belle es sumilla, pero bueno, lleva ahí su media. Tiene su toque. Hasta esta, a los que os gustan las lolis, pues también va enseñando ombliguito y tal. Su topillo. Pero es que la policía es muy sumil, tío. Es que hasta la gatillo, que va a la tía ahí, todo equipada tu full. ¿Ves? Va enseñando el ombliguete un poco. ¿Ves? La
I've
gatillo.
got your back.
¿Ves? Va enseñando el ombliguete un poco.
Dice. Se rumorea la Cesar también, R.
Esta es bonita. Si no llevara esa mierda en la cara, le tiraba. Porque me gusta el
EPP
diseño.
Anime. Dice. Esa es una enana la que enseñaste antes.
I am the eye of
Sí, la
Obel.
colega. Y esta me parece cachonda. Esta es otra
owe
nana,
the
pero muy
pleasure?
graciosa. La Luciana esta. Cachonda. Pero ya te digo, la gatillo me gusta el diseño. Si no fuera por la mierda esa de la cara, le tiraba. Pero esta es muy sumil, esta es muy penejotil. Es que no, nada, es sumilla. No es muy
Is something the
waifulina,
matter?
la verdad. Tampoco, ¿sabes?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Este personaje no sé si es buena o no, pero tiene mucha parafernalia ahí de cosas y tal. Parece un mercadillo andante. No me llama ni mucho, ni poco, ni nada. Y esta ya te digo, si no tuviera la mierda esa en la cara, le tiraba porque me gusta el diseño. Es bonita. Y luego la jugabilidad está chula también, está bien. Y me ha gustado su historia mucho. Me ha caído muy bien el personaje, la verdad. Me parecía más sumilla, pero a través de la historia por no esquipear.
Dice, yo igual.
Igual que. Por no esquipear me he enterado de su historia y la verdad me ha caído muy bien la gatillo. La verdad me gusta su historia. Además la historia es cruda, ¿eh? Tiene historias crudas el juego, no es... Parece que es así como de WhatsApp, pero no, tiene un trasfondo importante, ¿eh?
I've got your back.
Me gusta, pero me sobra eso de la cara.
Dice, es guapa.
Sí, pero eso de la cara me la estropea todo. Lo siento, pero eso me supera.
Anime. Dice, totalmente.
A mí no me gusta eso de que lleven la cara cubierta. Me parece muy sumido. ¿Hay algún catálogo donde se vean todos los personajes? Una galería de personajes.
Dice, pues igual me pasa con la nueva cocinera en Hellgensing.
No lleva nada en la cara a la cocinera.
RDK Grun. Dice, el sombre de chef me parece Juan Sumet.
Bueno, si es una chef, tío, no va a llevar una gorra de policía. Claro. A mí no me disgusta, tampoco me vuelve loco. Pero no me disgusta tampoco lo del gorro, pues bueno. A ver, últimamente Genshin está haciendo personajes muy cute, muy princesita Disney, ¿sabes? Porque la Varesa es puro fanservice. Y esta también, la que viene esta, la chef, también es fanservice. También es muy Disney World, ¿sabes? Está haciendo personajes muy princesita. Empezó con Citlali. Citlali fue el primer paso que dio un poco el toque así hacia lo cute y tal, entre la personalidad y el diseño y todo.
Anime. Dice, personaje rellenil.
¿Quién? No, rellenil no tiene por qué. Oye, ¿por qué tengo 240 de resina? Si he gastado mucha, ¿no? ¿Hay algún...
Anime. Dice, ¿te parece?
¿Hay alguna sitio donde se pueda ver la galería de personajes?
Dice, tienes 2400 en reserva, centro circunflejo.
¿Dónde lo veo? ¿Eso dónde lo veo, R?
RDK Grun. Dice, dale a la pila. Anime. Dice, cuando mejoras los personajes, ahí puedes ver todo. RDK Grun. Dice, como para
Don't look down
recargar.
on me. Need some.
It's our time for some hard labor.
I'll help you win. The
Aquí
lunch
están
is on
todos,
you.
eso es lo que quería ver. Esta es monina. No es ninguna locura, pero es monina la loli esta.
Awaiting further instructions.
Esta ya te digo que me parece que es Ambi disfrazada, ¿sabes? Me gustó, la señora esta. Lo que el diseño me parece un poco... Me hago un moño de urgencia que estaba haciendo la comida, ¿sabes? No me...
Anime. Dice, la tengo.
¿La tienes a esta? A la número 11. Además funciona como Ambi, es como Ambi pero de piro, o sea, me gustó. Cuando la probé el otro día me gustó, la verdad, la señora. Pero el diseño es un poco... Es que me gusta más Ambi, tío. Es que parece de... Me echo un moño que voy a tender la ropa y ahora me voy a luchar un poco, ¿sabes? Es muy sumil, no me...
Only the brave will win.
Está guapa también.
Dice, sí, la anterior también.
Awaiting further instructions.
Esta la tienes.
Me rompió el piti.
Esta la tienes, La 11.
Anime. Dice, sí, la gata. RDK.
Ready and waiting.
La César está que te cagas.
Wait, fighting? Take me.
La César se ve chula
R de
también, ¿eh?
Kagrun dice: ñan, 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 ñan.
Está chula con su espada y pro y su escudo, como Cassandra del Assassin.
EPP Anime
Madre mía.
dice: la pondrías a 4 pat.
Vivan las setas. Madre mía, las setas que tiene la señora.
EPP Anime dice: se rumorea también.
Sí, no, se rumorea todo. Todo son rumores.
I'm here, so we're good.
¿Y este sumillo quién es, chaval? Qué ochetil, ¿no? Soy la hostia. Este también lo tienes, ¿eh? Lighter, el mechero. Este es el mechero del Toferin. De arriba, el del Tof, vamos. Venza a mechero, dice.
EPP Anime dice: ese es de fuego. EPP Anime dice: no.
Mira el tío, qué chetil, qué pedazo juzbando. La verdad, como juzbando está muy bien, es un juzbando chetífero. La verdad mola, como juzbando mola. De juzbando sería uno que por el que tiraría. Si tirara por algún juzbando podría ser este. Porque los otros...
Standing by, ready for combat.
De los otros... El Billy es cachondo, tiene un diseño chulo también. El Billy que es como un robot, no sé su historia, pero bueno. Es cachondo, pero bueno, no tiraría por él, ¿sabes? Este tiene un aspecto juzbandil también muy chetil, que parece compañero de la poli, ¿no? Pero es que enseña más que la poli todo, macho. El sumillo este enseña más que la poli, que te enseña los hombros.
R de Kagrun dice: el Billy es un androide.
Ah. Y el sumil este debe ser compañero de la poli, ¿no? De la Yunzuan esta, ¿no?
EPP Anime dice: si es poli también.
Claro. Se ve que son... Pues este tiene una pinta también como juzbando, está chulo. Bueno, lo de que sea furro ya te puede gustar más o menos. Pero como juzbando tiene un diseño chulo, las cosas como son. ¿Sabes? Como juzbando tiene un diseño chulo, la verdad. Y el mechero este, al que le mole los juzbando, la verdad es un juzbando muy quedón, mola mucho, las cosas como son.
I shall follow your orders.
El sumil este me recuerda al profesor Moriarty.
Anime dice: no es furro, no tiene cola.
Que no tiene cola, no te la comerás toda.
A mission? Take me
No
along.
te la comerás toda, digo, No te la comerás toda la cola, ¿de verdad no se la ves? No tiene cola, dice, tiene cola y tiene orejas.
EPP Anime dice: es verdad, no me fije.
Joder, además.
R de Kagrun dice: si tiene EPP XD.
Pedazo cola.
EPP Anime dice: compradme unas gafas. EPP Anime dice: XDDDDDD.
Las orejillas, pues bueno, son graciosas, pero esa cola me parece desproporcionada. Si fuera un poco más chica. Las orejillas, pues bueno, le dan un toque, pero vamos, pero esa pedazo cola. Y el sumil este me recuerda al profesor Moriarty de la serie de Sherlock Holmes, una anime de los 90 o más de los 80. Es como el profesor Moriarty totalmente. Yo creo que se han inspirado en él por el aspecto y todo, que es así muy victoriano, ¿sabes? Parece totalmente el profesor Moriarty. Buscad profesor Moriarty serie de anime, Sherlock Holmes, y lo veis. Y es que es igual. La Grace también tiene buenas setas, como dice R. Además R la tiene el tío chetil. Madre mía, la Grace también. Grace Kelly, chaval.
EPP Anime dice: pues se podrá coger un personaje, habrá que ver el live.
¿Pero cuándo?
Let's start the experiment.
¿Cuándo es el live?
At your service. Dice: sí, me rompió 50-50 con la Burnis. EPP Anime.
Pues es chetil.
Dice: yo la cogí por esos melones.
Pero es chetilla, ¿no? La Grace R. Madre mía, la reina esta también. Si es que están todas, macho, no parecen de los creadores de
1,
Genshin.
2.
Vamos, del mismo
Yes.
estudio.
I'll look at. You have my complete support.
Espera,
I
espera,
shall
que se ha
follow
saltado.
your-
Awaiting
¿Qué ha
further
pasado aquí?
instructions. Sokaku, ready! Is
Estábamos
it
por
work
aquí.
time? Is food included?
How can I help?
Did you come?
Eradicate all evil.
La próxima semana creo.
La sumilla esta, el diseño me parece súper ¿sabes? No me... Parece el Tignari con tetas. O sea, es que veo a Tignari, te lo juro. Yo la veo y veo al Tignari, tío, no me jodas. Es que es Tignari con tetas. Es el puto Tignari con tetas, macho.
Dice, mucha silicona le ponen los melones de cada waifu.
Ya te digo.
Anime. Dice, pero está rotísima.
Sí, pero es Tignari con tetas. Sí, Tignari también es muy buen DPS. Pero es Tignari. Pero esta es totalmente Tignari con tetas. O sea, es su hermana perdida de otro universo. Que no me jodas.
Eradicate all evil. Let's start
Luego
the
está la
experiment.
Grace, que mola mucho.
Touch my tail, and
A
now.
mí esta no me llama, la tiburón no... Es sumilla, no me dice nada.
Is it time to clock out?
Que le den el de los huevos.
Pues es como el de los huevos con tetas, perdona que te diga. Con setas, perdón. Y este Sumil parece un mecánico de segunda, no sé quién es, pero vamos, no tiraría por él en la vida.
Huh? Is something the matter?
La poli es muy sumilla, no... A mí no me dice nada. No está mal, pero tampoco me parece un personaje... Fuera del meta, te hablo por estética o un poco por look general, ya independiente.
Anime. Dice,
Officer 148, Julian, ready.
Anime.
Ah,
Dice, F si no
Need
lo
something?
tenéis.
el
Go
Sumil
ask my
este raro.
colleagues.
Que es 4 estrellas, ¿no? ¿O es 5? ¿Es 5? Joder, qué chetil, y lo regalaron, chaval.
Anime. Dice,
Is it time to clock out?
Anime. Dice, es 5. RDK Grunt. Dice, es 5 asterisco. Anime.
Ya lo he visto.
Dice, tú lo tienes, R.
Pero tiene un diseño súper sumil, no sé qué tal será, pero es muy sumil.
Officer 148, Julian, you have my complete support.
Dice, sí.
Esta tampoco me...
Anime. Dice, 5 pochil.
Esta parece la secretaria del doctor Peláez, ¿sabes? Bueno, no está mal. Pero
Anime. Dice, de nada R que te anime.
Yukashiro Yanagi, head-made Rina, at your service.
Any case to solve?
otra loli para él.
Anime. Dice, esa mola 1000.
Esta loli es policía para ti.
Let me finish
Esta
my cup
mola,
of
la
hot
poli.
water.
¿Te mola esta loli,
Anime. Dice, sí.
Pues sácala.
Any case to solve?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Anime. Dice,
I am the Eye of Obel.
Ah, la
I'll
secretaria.
protect you
Bueno,
from any danger.
I've got your back.
porque
Asset
sube a
confirmed.
gatillo.
I'll protect.
I am the Eye of
Asset confirmed.
Good
¿Por
day.
qué pasa
I've
de
got your back.
qué
I'll protect
follón
you.
de...
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hey, don't look down.
Need something? You
Ah,
wanna
es que
test
no hay
my
más,
good day?
I am the Eye of Obel.
You have my complete.
Officer
La
148,
última que ha salido nueva se ve.
I'm at your...
Eradicate
Bueno, no,
all.
gatillo.
This is the path.
Let's start the experiment.
Head-made
La
Rina.
última nueva ha sido gatillo.
To what do...
Hey, don't look down on me.
Good day.
I'll protect
Y
you from
antes fue
any
la Evelyn.
danger.
Coño, y no está aquí la Ambi nueva, ¿no? La cero no está, ¿no?
You wanna need something?
Come on, let's get to work. How can
Ah,
I?
mírala.
A mission. Time for some...
Eradicate all.
Joder,
I'm
es
at
que
your
no me deja
disposal.
pasar.
I'm here, sir.
We fighting?
Wanna see the...
Is it...
Officer 148, is the concert starting?
Ah, la Astra. Esta me encanta. Esta la quiero conseguir. Me gusta mucho esta waifu, así de los 50.
RDK Grunt. Dice, si abac del todo. Anime.
Standing by.
Dice, tiene que estar.
Sí, sí, es que no la veía. Es que me pasa a otras, no sé qué coño hace. No está mal, pero bueno, es Ambi.
EPP Anime. Dice, no me arrepiento de haberla sacado.
Es muy bonita, es que tiene un diseño así como de los 50. Yo cuando la vi el otro día, bueno, cuando la vi hace un tiempo y tal, digo, coño, qué bonito este personaje del ZZZ.
EPP Anime. Dice, la Robin del ZZZ.
Es linda. Muy linda. Habrá que esperar a su resumen. Que tardará.
Is the concert starting? Standing by.
I've got
Y a
your
mí esta de R
which
no me dice nada.
alias should I use this time?
Pero que para gustos colores, No digo que sea un diseño horroroso, pero la verdad tampoco no me...
I am the Eye of Obel.
Y gatillo ya te digo, si no tuviera esa mierda en la cara, le tiraba. Pero con esa mierda en la cara, no.
Let's fire it up.
Y barniz es divino.
EPP Anime. Dice, esa puede venir.
¿Quién? ¿Quién puede venir?
Belle, you're here. The first issue is our income and expenses for the month.
EPP Anime. Dice, la que le pone 1000 a R.
Why
R
is
de
it not what
Kanu.
you think? These games...
Quizás se quite lo de la cara con alguna animación. R de
no se la
Kanu.
quita.
Dice, estilo la cookie del Henshin.
No se la quita. Porque además si has hecho la historia te enteras que la pobre es que tiene los ojos muy dañados, por eso lo lleva. Que no es por capricho ni porque mole, ¿sabes? Como los eremitas. Sino que por lo visto la pobre tiene los ojos muy dañados. Que está al 90% ciega. Me ha dado mucha penita, me ha gustado mucho el personaje y su historia. La verdad no pensé que tuvieran tanto trasfondo los personajes del top, del ZZZ, ni que fuera tan cruda la historia, pero han dicho cosas muy burras. La verdad me ha gustado la historia de la...
What
gatillo.
games?
Ya te digo,
This
si
is
no
a
hubiera esa
serious
mierda en
issue.
la cara, le tiraba,
Don't change the
porque
subject.
será muy
As I was
linda,
saying,
seguramente, bajo esa máscara.
first is the video store. What's changed is our proxy work.
Dice, y el
Reminder,
hombre cuando sumillo.
Since I
Don't pat yourself on the back just because...
Cuando lo hagan con combates en turno.
5 times?
What else could it be? Under Fairy's control, the HDD has been working at full capacity 24/7, which drives...
I'm actually considering borrowing some power from our neighbors.
Cracking jokes at a time like this? Looks like the cunning hares are... But, even when times are tough, we can't take bigger risks just because we need money. We got assigned a lucrative commission on the proxy network. The other party didn't specify what they wanted done. Only that will be... Our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to... The client may have some ulterior motive, and there's been a lot of scammers using the...
I wish there was some way to find out who the client is. But the proxy network is anonymous.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related
Además,
info.
EPP, que ya tiene muchos juegos XD.
Hidden info?
Un login de que...
What do you mean by that?
The account was created one day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user.
Qué grande eres, R.
EPP Anime. Dice, y yo que tengo 5.
Qué grande
EPP
eres,
Anime.
R.
Dice, login de Okai.
Ahora no hay login, los logins son como el Genshin a las 4 de la mañana.
According to data analysis of the city's...
Oh? Wait.
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Belobog?
EPP Anime. Dice. Mil de Kemsin jajajaja.
Master, a TV.
How timely.
Tengo mucha de Genshin, sí que es verdad.
Hey, kid! So, who's our guest? We're on air, Leon.
No need to.
Well, Mr.
I said I'm already here, and it's Belobog. Belobog.
Some comparison.
Wait, what? That...
In my opinion, they have ended thanks to this compared to Vision.
Well, it does sound.
I thought so from the start.
Is Belobog's plan using the old
Wow! Vision! You want to talk about...
Enough with the act.
Well, that was a complete... Belobog's public image has always been pretty good. I wonder how much trouble this metro...
Master, I detect a...
They contacted us?
Positive.
Huh? Threatening word?
Faithin, at this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. Since the stakes are so high...
Very. The next... Judging, but asking to meet in person. They want to meet in person at 5... I don't recall ever mentioning...
Master,
This meeting is very likely to be a trap. Perhaps you can have Fairy...
Master, the amount is one...
Wait.
1.1 times the previous month's total...
So, maybe I should...
Didn't we agree to avoid risking
la
our
cara
lives for
pericilla
money?
que pone la Belle cuando sonríe, es muy linda.
But, if you insist, you can pretend to be... It's almost time for the meeting. Are you ready to go?
Relax. I'm ready. Keeping our home is...
Now I'm starting to regret agreeing to let you... Take care. Fairy and I will be standing by to offer...
¿Dónde veo la resina R, dices? En el mapa no. Aquí no hay mapa.
EPP Anime. Dice. Es la pila. RDK Grun. Dice. En el menú arriba. RDK Grun. Dice. Icono de la pila. EPP Anime. Dice. A darle a la R1.
Ah, no me deja construir la trama. Vale.
Batalla.
RDK Grun. Dice. Yo tengo a la ambi dependiente acento circunflejo.
Qué chetil eres y cómo se puede poner. Habrá que avanzar en la historia mucho. Porque a mí solo me deja poner al conejo O al sumir es el Travis. Supongo que más adelante me dejará como a ti también. Pero tú qué rango eres ya de proxy, de esos 60 o 70 debe ser ya. Igual que él.
RDK Grun dice, pero una cosa que habría estado bien es que cuando pones algún personaje de dependiente se viera en el mostrador.
Ay, no se ve. Pues va a asumir. Pues prefiero ver al conejo. Que asume, ¿no? O sea, lo pones pero no está. Entonces es una asume. Me da igual. Claro, es verdad, yo tengo puesto al Travis y no se le ve. Me parece una asume. Eso, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Se le tendría que ver al Travis. No al conejo. Pero bueno. Luego estas misiones, ¿dónde están?
RDK Grun dice, aparece en el monitor. RDK Grun dice, igual que con las misiones de historia.
¿El qué? No sé qué preguntaba. Ah, vale. ¿Dónde está el misionario? ¿Qué es esto? ¿El itinerario? ¿Son todas las misiones a las que tengo acceso ahora o qué?
RDK Grun dice, aparece una pestaña con los encargos activos.
Esta es. ¿El itinerario cuál es?
RDK Grun dice, si esos son las misiones.
Que es lo mismo, ¿no? guitarrinascita, gente. Vale. Que no me quiero liar ahora con la historia principal. Venga, ahora vuelvo a abrir. 5 minutos. Hasta ahora, sumillos. ¿Cómo se puede cortar la misión principal? ¿Cómo se hacía R? Antes de... Había una manera de pausarla, ¿no? O desconectar de la misión principal.
Dice, dale. EPP anime. Dice, vale sumillo.
¿Cómo se podía pausar la misión principal? ¿Cómo era? La misión en la que estás.
Hey, don't look down on me.
EPP anime. Dice, no me acuerdo. RDK Grun. Dice, dándole a donde pone N. RDK Grun. Dice, arriba a la izquierda.
Ya, pero ese es el único botón que no sé cómo cojones se accede. El MS no sé cómo coño se accede desde la Play. ¿Tú lo sabes, ¿Cómo se accede al ME desde la Play? No pone botón nunca. No sé qué es ME. Claro, tú le das con el cursor y listo, ¿no? R. Con el ratón y fuera.
EPP anime. Dice, táctil.
No, el táctil no hace nada. Le estoy dando y no hace nada. Ya lo he pensado, pero no hace nada el táctil. Ni los gatillos.
RDK Grun. Dice, claro.
Claro que...
RDK Grun. Dice, claro que yo le doy con el ratón XD.
Ya. Es que es el único botón que no sé cómo se activa. No se puede. Salto pone, tócate los huevos, salto, dice. Y panzazo. Ah, vale, que es el bicho, el mono este, vale. hay nada que la pueda detener, tío. Tendría que haber algo. ¿Cómo es el multi aquí?
RDK Grun dice: si se puede más de una vez las pare. RDK Grun dice: pero aún no sé decirte cómo. EBB Anime dice: ni idea.
¿Ves? Aquí el táctil es la resina en este menú. Bueno, la resina, las pesetas y las protos. Esto es el chat, mierdi. Esta es la página personal.
RDK Grun dice: bueno, vamos al buderín.
Sí. Un ratito.
EBB Anime dice: XD.
Claro, pero quiero saber cómo cortar la trama. Bueno, voy a dejar a ver el capítulo iniciado porque mañana si no, no me dejará hacer las diarias. Dirá, esta es una misión.
Huh?
Can you hear me, Belle? Did you get there?
A shady guy is talking to himself.
That big guy ahead, right?
Without my... No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary.
Oh,
that makes... Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then, I go for it.
This guy does seem...
Searching for, says master. The above keyword.
Section H? Isn't...
Movie title. Frightful fraction. Each time a victim falls into the...
Yo, found you!
Check this out!
Whoa! Hey! Watch where you're swinging that taser. Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone.
Belle, this guy looks familiar. Wait, wasn't he?
That's right. I'm Anton Tathan. I know. So we thought it'd be best to meet.
I see. But before we get to the commit...
But our source of information is sure.
I didn't expect such praise from Nicole.
You're too modest. The cutting hair's highly recommended. Huh? Wait.
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter.
You agree to accept the commission? Follow me.
You want to head out this... Actually, I've been meeting...
It's...
If we're going on a field trip, why don't you go with my sister and...
Sure.
Déjame parar la puta misión, tío.
You want to test my hammer? Hey, don't look down on me!
¿Dónde está el misionario, R? ¿Dónde tengo todas las misiones para acceder como un Genshin misiones?
R de Kagru dice: simplemente déjala ahí, no creo que te impida hacer diarias.
Va. Vale, pues ahora en 5 minutillos abro, chicos, que aprovecho y voy a la cocina. Vale, estás al loro que ahora volvemos. Rinascito.
R de Kagrun dice: